Hello, we're back. We're back once again for more Satisfactory. How you doing? How you doing? We're back. We're back in the world. Yesterday we spent basically the entire day building this, and we're still not entirely done. We're almost done, but not entirely done. So I think we're going to finish this off starting today, and then ... I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. How's it going, Soup? Congrats on being the first one here. How you doing? I think what we'll probably try and do is upgrade some factories. That's, I think, probably the best thing to do. But I'm not sure. Like, I think a good factory to upgrade would be the cube factory. The, what's it called? The fused cube factory, but I don't really know how we do that. We don't have a lot of resources nearby in that area. So it's a bit of a weird one. But that's one we do definitely need to upgrade. Because when we do that, everything will go faster. Not by much, just by a bit. So maybe we try that? I don't really know. It's a bit of an awkward one, because I know you need what's it called? Silica? Not silica. Bauxite for that. Bauxite and gas. So it's a really weird one. But apart from that, I really don't have a plan for the day. I just don't. I have no idea what we're going to do. Just upgrading factories, I guess. Well, I think if there's any, like, particular factory we look at and think, oh yeah, you know what, we could upgrade that, then I'll try it. And I think I'm gonna, like, if I do, I might, like, optimize it for MK6 belts instead of 5. Just because, when we do get to that next phase, it means we won't have to upgrade that factory ever again. It's like a permanent factory at that point. That is one too far across. Is there anything we desperately need, is the question that we've got to ask ourselves. Is there anything we really, really are short on and need a new factory for? Because it might be cool to, like, work on a new factory, just entirely for that. Oscillators, okay. Might do it yourself, if you have Steam left. After finishing the smart plates? Right. Because yeah, superposition oscillators are the thing we need in the next phase. which I'm fairly certain require just regular oscillators. Well, I'm here. Hello, how's it going, Sharkana? I saw you were playing a little bit of Satisfactory earlier. Let's see. I need to do lights inside as well. That's the other thing with this area. Trying to make progress in your own world. Good, cool. Yeah, it said on Steam you're on tier 6 or whatever, so you are definitely making progress. Because I was worried, like, for a split second that you were like on this world, because I did leave the server open this morning. I was like, uh-oh, you're not playing on my world, are you? Well, we're not on stream. It's like, uh-oh. I was thinking, what tier are we on? I forget. Got the rifle, nice. You are playing on the creative mode, aren't you, as well? I've never really played on before. I've only ever played it properly, just normally. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the last layer we do on here. Yeah. Phase 3 for you, Phase 4 on here. You know, I haven't actually been into the Pink Forest this playthrough yet. I've been basically everywhere apart from the Pink Forest, so I'd like to check that out, see if there's something there. See if there's any cool resources there. Probably just mostly like bauxite and whatnot. Okay, well that's that done. An extra 10 minutes would have completed this build. Who would have thought? Yeah, there's still the lights to do. I'm not really sure how I do the lights. Oh yeah, we have removed this now. Not really sure how lights will be possible, because you did have like the two roof pieces like alternating in here, which will like that'd be a cool place to put lights, but we don't have that now. Do we have the inverted one? There you go. But yeah, today there's some big stuff going on. We're getting the new Path of Exile to release thingy bobs. The big reveal live stream of everything that's going to be in the next update. 0.5. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a very long league. Incredibly long. It's felt disastrously long. When did the league start? I think it was like January or something like that. We had the last major update. I haven't played since about February. Been like holding off. All that was really added in the last major update was the Druid, and that was it. There was the temple stuff as well, but I really don't like temples. They were okay at the start, but then like when you reach, I think it's like Act 4 or something like that, like there's like a weird shift in the temples. And they get like stupidly difficult, and it's just not fun. Like you can have a really like solid build and a solid character, and you just go into temples and you just get destroyed because like you do no damage at all to any of the enemies in there. And it's really dumb. And I reached that point twice on 2 different characters, and then I stopped playing once I reached that point. Like now. And then yesterday as well, I completed those charts I was doing, the Monuments album. You're in Discord, cool. I'll probably pop in time. Eventually. Cool. I think that's basically the inside of this place done. Nice. I'm happy with that. Don't know what we're going to do about the underside though. Don't know what we do about this part. See, Andu said we should like fill it all in with concrete. Just completely the entire thing with concrete. Which would make more sense, but like... I don't know. There is an iron node down here, isn't there? Somewhere. So maybe we don't do that. Yeah, back here. Somewhere around here. Don't see it. That's alright. I want to do something else today, because we did spend the entire day building this yesterday. Want to move to a different area and do something else. What do I want to do? Could do more of these. Yeah. More nuclear pasta, because we're going to need a lot more in the next phase. So I could just add more onto my copper powder factory, because I know there's a couple more copper nodes over here. That could work. Add like another few floors to it, and then maybe make a nice building around it, perhaps. That could work. That means I can add more machines making nuclear pasta, and it'll just go a lot quicker, because I'm using, what, like 3 full nodes for it at the moment? Yeah, I could do that. Because we're getting more than enough cubes. More than enough pressure conversion cubes in that area. I'll have to check, see how the pressure conversion cubes are doing. In the drone port and whatnot. See if there's enough over there or not. So, you know, one of these are electromagnetic control rods, and they're a little slow. Why are these slow? Maybe it's just the way it is. So that's what I'm thinking, right? If a belt isn't full, then that's not a good thing. That means we haven't got enough, is how I'm looking at it now. Oh, manta ray spawned in from nowhere. So yeah, I've got to build around here as well, around this machine. Okay, this is where we have this setup. I mean, yeah, look at that. Pressure conversion cubes, they're full in here. Literally full. So we've got enough to add a lot more of these. Yeah, copper powder. Getting made here. Got more than enough copper powder, but it's a lot. 100 per minute copper powder. Yikes. I remember this machine's being made at 2 times. Two times. Wow, this isn't even getting enough copper powder. Why? It should be getting enough. Well, that's that. Could expand this a bit more. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Because we've got the drone port here. Okay. Right. How do I expand this? That's the question. Like, I know I've got to add more smelters to this thing. But I also have to add more copper to it. Is there any more copper? Is that 4 nodes? No, I think I'm using 3 nodes for this. Yeah, 3 nodes being used for that. I think this is copper as well, isn't it? Is that Caterium? No, this is copper. Okay. Because I was thinking maybe we could just yoink the copper from here and have it just go over that way, sort of thing, and then add another load of copper in its place, sort of thing. Because there is 2 nodes here. I think we're going to use these other 2 nodes for copper powder. There's one. Where's the other one though? Don't know. Just over here apparently. Yeah, there it is. There's the other copper. So let's do this. I want to do MK3 for this one. Requires 5 supercomputers? Jeez. Are we uploading? I don't think we are uploading supercomputers by the looks of it. Vertical. And yeah, I want to max this out. Even though I know it can't handle it, but it will be eventually. We'll be able to eventually. I need power from somewhere. Yeah, we don't have the supercomputers to make another MK3 miner, unfortunately. That's annoying. Can I craft any supercomputers? Oops. I can craft 5. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. That'll do. Four. And one more. There we go. Cool. Hello. There you go. That'll do. Let's make this a tiny bit lower so they all fit on the same thing. I think I've done that wrong. Yeah, it's one too low. Didn't want that in the sky. Yeah. Now we just need to get this all the way to my building. I don't know if I'm gonna add on top. I might make something like next to it, like a second factory directly next to it, maybe. Not sure yet. We'll see what happens when we get over that. Also, just realised, why aren't these turned on? That's why. And that's why. Actually, I don't want this to go this far, I think. I kind of want to go a bit further back, look around this way. Because I don't want to go underneath this factory here. Because if I'm going to build around that, then it's going to be difficult like this underneath. whoops, they're in the wrong place. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll make a separate tower, like, nearby. Like, just here. I think. And then connect the powder up at the end. That's probably the best thing to do. Rather than interfere with this factory that I've already made. That'll probably be the best thing. Okay, so... Okay, 5 left. Oops, not that. But again, I'm going to be preparing it for when we get MK6 lifts. So I need to do the maths a bit differently. I need to do it wrong intentionally. Can you please not build around that right now, Sharkana? Because that's what I'm going to be connecting all the powder to, and it's, you know, I'm not sure what the building's going to be like until after I've connected all the powder up to it again and added more of these particle accelerators. It's just like, yeah, it's better to like build the factory first and then build something else surrounding it afterwards. Because I'm currently working on expanding that at the moment. That's all. That is all. This guy's just in the way. Why does this always happen to me? These guys just get in the way all the time. That's done it. Every time I try and do anything, they get in the way. Okay. So it's 1200, isn't it? Divided by 30, that's 40 machines each. 40 smelters. So I'll do 4 layers of 10. This is annoying. This guy's in the way. Can we leave this area and then come... Oh no, I was going to say, can we leave the area and come back so we do despawns? We just despawned? That's okay. So... 4 layers per belt. Okay. So we need to split this belt 4 ways to start with. Which would be 2 splitters. One there, one there, and one there. Because then that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, which will come out of here. And then we can do manifolds from there on, I think. Yeah, I know we don't have the belt limit for MK6 yet, but this is just preparing for when we do. So it's not going to be efficient straight away. It won't be working properly. But as soon as we have got MK6 there, then it'll be running fully efficiently. That's one thing about smelters. I wish they would just like be able to detect what you're chucking into it. So like if you could, you know, be like send copper into there, it's like, oh, you're smelting copper. Okay, fine. I'm just going to start smelting copper. There's a mod for that? Okay, okay. I just wish it was in the base game. I feel like that would be a good addition. Okay, so that's 10. Now we do a floor 2. Like, yeah, I mean, it would make sense. You know what I mean? It would make full sense doing that. That. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that is half of the load going in there. half of my fat load going in there. What? What? Excuse me, what? What was that? Now for layer 3. Which needs to be this. Yeah, I think it makes sense optimizing for the MK6 belt, even though we don't have it yet. So like basically I'm starting a factory for the next phase. The next project part after this. Already. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to dismantle this building that I made the other day and optimize everything for the next phase. Because these are just 3 layers of smelters for it, whereas I could already make it more efficient. Well, I say that. I can make it a lot more efficient for the next phase already. So yeah, I think that just makes sense. Of course, I am going to have to remember to actually go ahead and upgrade everything when we reach the next phase and get the next tier of belts unlocked. You should? What, like dismantle that building that I made the other day and optimize for the next phase? I hear lots of massive explosions nearby. See now this isn't going to handle it now, having this many smelters. So the end machines might not even work. But as soon as we get MK6, and we can build them comfortably, then yeah, I can upgrade all of these belts, and then it'll sort of automatically optimize itself over time. So that's cool. I know I've got all of this set up, but I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. I want to make this simpler. I'm going to make it a manifold. Which probably isn't a good idea, but I did do load balancing, but I want it to be easy to understand. I want it to be more compact and easy for me to understand how to upgrade it in the future. And if I've got all these weird belts going all over the place, then it's not going to be as easy. So I'm going to make it really simple. Super simple. And now I need to do the exact same for the next one's even higher up. Oh, whoops, I accidentally turned all these off. Okay. This way. Oops. This one. Actually, this is wrong. This needs to go even higher up than this, because this is where we just put one splitter. So we're going to build all of these next 4 layers first, and then do the inputs after. Because, like, I'm just thinking, right? Like, I mentioned it before, how, with the nuclear pasta, it's like, I want to make it so that by the time we've finished Phase 4, we've got a big stockpile of cubes that will just instantly go in, like as soon as that like phase 4 is done. Because that makes the most sense. It'll mean we're like we like finish off the nuclear pasta first in phase 5 like straight away, and then all we have to do is 3 more parts and then we're done basically. So if we can get like a seriously top tier factory going for this straight away, an Omega factory, then things will be super good. So if I really wanted, I could optimize for space a bit more. I could just shove them all super close together. That would make doing the outputs a bit harder though. I don't think I'd be able to do that same system I have over there. It's 3 layers. That means we'll also have to redo the drone systems as well, which would be interesting. Not sure how that would work. Like, what if the drone is like halfway between? And I just remove it? Like, I just remove the port for it? How will that work? Halfway between journeys. Yeah, and I need to do that, the floor hole here. And you do the floor hole because otherwise the lifts won't reach that height because it's too high up. Because there's a bug in the game that they've decided to leave in. Basically, you just do that. Yeah, you just sort of lift it up. And it's like an infinite lift, essentially. There you go. And then of course we do the splitters along here. Like that. So that's the first set going in. Ugh. Well, so you know what's funny? I think I made the mistake again. the whole combining thingy bob. Because remember in that last factory, it would have worked better if I did 8 in a row instead of 10. Like the math just works out for being 8. And I didn't do that. So I'm going to run into the same weird problems I did before. I think it's going to be a bit worse this time. Which is okay. I can solve it. I can sort it out. Cool. So that is 2 nodes done. And it's already higher than this, which has another 3 attached to it. So that's good. Attaching all of the outputs is going to be a real nightmare for this one. Ooh. That's okay. Oh wow, okay. 500 more tokens to the golden nut. That's cool. Cool stuff. I didn't realise we had that many tokens. Here you go. I've just uploaded 4 tokens that I had just lying in my inventory. So we're even less now. Okay, so we want to start dismantling all of this, I think. But I think we're not going to dismantle it massively. More stuff. It's not a huge, like, a huge deal. We're taking it slowly. We'll probably upload all of the ship parts once we're done with the game anyway. Some of the final project parts are very good for points. So yeah, I think I'm just going to start, like, instead, just start by just leeching off of all of these instead, and just slowly bleed this factory dry. Had the glitch again. Slowly bleed the factory dry, and then go from there. See, I want this to go kind of around that way and in. So I've got enough space around this area. to work with. Increase the autosave interval. I could have a look. Need to go into this screen because passwords and stuff. It's currently set at 5 minutes. I'll make it 10. How's that? Every 10 minutes. But it'll do. How do I do this? I guess one more back, maybe. That's 3 layers. Now the 4th. It's funny how this building's already taller. You know when you like need to stretch and you do, and it just such a good stretch. You're like, oh, well that was me just then. I had like the most satisfying stretch. It was one of those, like, oh. That's interesting. The giant manta ray goes directly into this factory. It's like right in his path. How many levels? I think I'm just hitting 12 now, I think. I don't know how many I need in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. I've still got another, I want to say 2 more nodes to chuck on. So that's another 8 levels on top of this, I think. Copper powder is a serious thing. It's quite funny. Good tools going? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely shaping up that way. The one thing I'll say that may mean that it might not be the tallest building is that I know that Soup's like factory, there's like one rocky desert factory that Soup has that's just at a higher elevation. I'm not sure where it is exactly. It's really far over there. Oh, there's a big building over there which is very tall. So yeah, it's like it's a tall building, but like there are buildings like elsewhere on the map that start higher up. So that's the thing. I don't know if it will be the tallest. Like, how is the tallest buildings measured? Is it measured from sea? Like, from the sea level? Or is it measured from the ground where it starts? from the ground up. Right. Because if it was, yeah, if it was like elevation came into it, then technically speaking, some random little hut in like in Nepal or wherever it is, like you know, where the tallest mountain is in the world or whatever. Technically, that would be the tallest building, just some random little hut. Because technically, I mean, it isn't that tall a mountain, Everest. It's just the elevation is so far up above everything else that makes it the tallest mountain. It's that sort of thing. So it is the tallest mountain, but it probably wouldn't be. Depending on how you count it, I guess. Okay, so this is three nodes worth. And I'm going to add more. I'm a silly Billy. And I want to add more. Let me cook? Indeed, indeed. Let me. Let me cook. Whoa, some lag spike there. Oh yeah, look at this. All of this is offline. I think I'm trapped in the crater now, which is kind of funny. Because you haven't got power here. Oh, game lagged. Okay, so that's that. So now I want to add this on top, which is also an MK3, but I want to crank this up to the maximum. 1200 per minute. And then we slowly cut this chain off. See, that's how I'm doing it, right? I'm just cutting the chains off bit by bit. So nuclear pasta will stop very soon. If it hasn't already. Because I'm redoing it. Making it better. You know what they say, make it exist first, make it better later. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Machines are so loud. I'm gonna have to turn them down, I think. I hate this jetpack bug. It is so infuriating. It's like every single time I press spacebar, like it decides it wants to get like lock up. It's so frustrating. There's nothing I can do about it. It just locks up and keeps making me go up or down. It's like I was looking forward to unlocking the jetpack when we unlocked it or whatever, or when we got to that phase where we could get it. I'm like, oh yes, it's going to be amazing. But it's just turned out to be a complete nightmare, and I hate it now. I hate this jetpack. Because it's so frustrating. It just... Oh, due to latency. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. It's like you can't do anything without just being stuck, going up or down. It's really driving me mad now. It was annoying to start with, but now it's even worse. Let's see. Like, while I'm here, I might as well just plonk one of these down and, like, temporarily power it. Like, I might as well. Okay. Now we're going to work on the next level, which I'm going to do on this side, I think, because we've got these here. So one lift is going to go up on this platform and the other one's going to go up on here. What happens if a drone runs out of battery mid-air? Because there's a drone just here that's just sort of floating around because it can't land because it's not powered. What happens then? It won't. So does it just keep on floating indefinitely? Polls how much it needs ahead of time, but it's just floating, trying to land, and it can't because I unpowered the drone port. So it's just floating awkwardly in a circle. So it's just going to stay there, you mean? Yeah, I think doing the drones part is something I'm not looking forward to with this project. Not sure how that's going to go. And I believe it's there. funny part is, this is literally just the smelting of the copper ingots. That's all this is so far. And I'm gonna have to replace every single belt eventually as well. I'm not exactly sure how many machines I'm going to be able to feed with this. I think it'll be quite a lot. I'm not sure. My guess is about 12 particle accelerators with all of this, maybe? I'm not sure. Because for 3 nodes at 780, was able to get 4 particle accelerators, roughly. And now I'm using 5 nodes at the MK6 belt limit instead, which is higher than that. So I'm not sure. I will do the maths. Eventually. Cool. So that is that. Just want to double check. Oh yikes, this is massive, this building. Just make sure. Oh yikes, this isn't even maxed out. There you go, it is now. That's better. Thought something was off. So I don't want to lose any of these cubes. Not in the slightest. Oh, what is this not? Oh, this isn't. Oh, I thought this was all straight, but it's not. It's all off. It's off by 1. Yuck, can't be having that. Didn't realise it was off by 1. Can't be having that. That's better. So I've got an idea. Like, let's say you started a brand new Satisfactory save. Would it just be best to build everything at this scale from the very start? You know what I mean? Like, act as if you've got, like, 1,200 belts from the very start. Because then all you need to do is build one factory for, like, a certain thing, and then literally just replace all the belts every time you get a belt upgrade. And then you've got, like, a permanent factory from the very start. Like, it would be annoying to do, because you'd be, like, starved of resources at the very start. You'd have, like, no iron plates. Because you'd be putting them all into making, like, a smeltery. Let's see. With the balanced, with the low balanced blueprints, it would get pretty trivial. Yeah, I think it would make sense to do for, like, you know, the future anyway. Obviously not now, but just saying. For, like, super duper future stuff. Or for, like, future playthroughs even. You know what I mean? Okay. Almost at the end. Almost built the maximum. Connecting these outputs is going to be a real nightmare. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought it was going to be bad on that one, but... Could just use the mega smelter. Yeah, you see, I'm not a huge fan of blueprints. I think for me it's more... I'm okay with blueprints if I've made them. That's, I think, my stance on it. If they're made by someone else, then it doesn't feel right to use. I don't know why. We've been through this. We've been through this. I don't know what it is. It's like, from a moral standpoint, it doesn't feel right to use, like, blueprints like that. It's like using mods in a video game. I don't like using mods unless they're, like, performance mods sort of thing. Like Optifine or whatever in Minecraft. Because it's like, it's not the way the game's supposed to be played. It's the same sort of thing, really. Don't know what it is. There's just something that tells me, nah, this doesn't feel right. Like, I'd rather spend a long time working on something like this and then sit back and be like, I've done that. I have built this all by myself. Whereas I feel like it takes away from the satisfaction of completing a project if you're just like, okay, I've just blueprinted everything in and I didn't make anything because I copied it off the internet or whatever. You know, that's how I feel anyway. And that's fine. Everyone does things differently. There's no right or wrong way, but that's just how I feel. Why isn't this lift connecting? Oh, it's because it's on this block, not this one. So high up. Actually, I want this one. Slightly over. There. That'll do. Yeah, it's so high up, I'm like losing track of what block things are on. Because it's so vertical. Really struggling to render in this lift. Just having a tough time there. I'm on the last layer. Well, it's pretty tall. It's pretty tall. Goes higher than turbo motors, that's for sure. It's probably about the same height as the Pink Forest, I would say. Roughly the same height as that. More or less. Okay. That is 1200 times 5. So we've got 6,000 copper going into these smelters. 6,000. And that's just being smelted. You could more than double the copper ingot output though. How so? Look at the recipes. Oh, I see, yeah. If I used refineries instead. Yeah, I see that. Of course you tell me now, after I've just finished. I don't have any water nearby though, that's the other thing. There's like a little pool here, but it's not big enough to have, like, put in a bunch of water extractors for it. I'd have to, like, train in water or something. Which I don't really want to do. It's alright. This is fine. It's fine. It's the only one. What, the, that little water? I mean, but that's exactly, yeah, I could, like, train water in from somewhere else. Like, I could, you know, there's lots of water over there. I could maybe, you know, have a train system over there, pick up water, and then send it all the way over here to here and then drop it off, sort of thing. But it's fine. I've built all this now. I've built all of this. I'm not going to start messing around with that now. You know, I'm too far in. I'm in too deep. So, now I've got to connect all of these outputs together. Found one that's not too far. What do you mean? Oh, the water? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the water I was pointing at, being like, yeah, I could ship water over from there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's alright. I've done it this way now. You know, I would have needed to start off by doing that for the copper. I'd have to take all of this down and do it again, which I'm not doing now because this has taken me like an hour so far, if not a bit longer. I'm not doing that again. It's not a big deal.
Whoop, whoop,
Oh snap!
raid alert! Raid alert!
Whoop whoop whoop! Raider Reno, Andrew, how you doing? How you doing, Andrew? How are things going? Thank you very much for the Raider Reno. Hope things are good. You legend. We are building a nuclear pasta factory. We already have one here, but yeah, I'm building a new one because this one is not future-proof and this one is. And I've added on like 40% extra productivity onto it, if not a bit more. That is bizarre. We had a raid and there's no chatting at all. There's no one there. How bizarre. Silence. How strange. Okay, so somehow I've got to connect all of these outputs together now. How did I do it over here on this building? Yeah, I did that strategy and then combined them all together like that. GL. Well, are you heading off for now? I think I know how we combine all this together. We need to do multiple of these weird combining and splitting thingy bobs, and then do multiple of those combining and splitting on top of that. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a strange one. So cool. I think we need to group them back up in groups of 4 again, because it's a 1-to-1. It's yeah, 30 ingots in, 30 ingots out. So that means we need to pair these up in 4s. So how do I do that? Good question. Okay, I think I know how to do it. It's gonna be a weird one. So what I want to do is this. I'm going to merge it there and all along here. And then we do a splitter on the next level. Then we have belts connecting on the left side. From left side to left side. So that's floor 2 connected to floor 1. Now we need to do the exact same with floor 3, only go on the right side this time. So that's that. That's layer 3 connected to layer 1. Now, in order to connect layer 4, this is going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a strange one now. Yeah, I know how we do this. Okay. We want to do this. All of you here. Go out by 1. Actually, no, go out by another one, I think. Because then I want to merge going this way. Got that, and then we want to place another elevator going there and up to here. Like that. And that will combine that with this. And that should bring everything back to 1200. Right here. Nice. Now I just have to do that for all of this. And how much in a constructor is it? It was like 100 a minute, isn't it, for copper powder? Oh, 300 per minute. That actually makes sense. That means there's 4 machines per per 40 smelters. So the maths works quite well for that. Okay, that's alright. Basically, I'm gonna do this. Have that there. Back to that point. And we're gonna like combine them all together onto like a giant bus system that goes all the way along here. Basically. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours! Warning! Can't believe it. See if we do merger. Merges all the way along here. Oh, but hang on. Yeah. I'm doing this wrong. I just realised this needs to go out one more. I'm done. I'm a doo-doo mega poo-poo head. I know that one's off. There we go. That's all of them combined now. Time to place down 120 manufacturers. Oh my god. What are you making? Crystal, like, was it crystal oscillators? Oh, 600 smart plates per minute. Yikes. I don't think we need that many. I think we'd be good without that, you know? True. For theoretically 300 modular engines. Okay, okay. But yeah, well, I mean, you've got the motors, to be fair, to do it. You've got the motor factory now, which you can siphon off of in the grassy greenlands. Along with my existing motor factory. So, like, combine the two motor factories together. And then it's just the rubber is the issue. We need, like, thousands and thousands of rubber. More than we are able to make on the map, I think, at this point. She's doable, but will we have anything left for anything else? Any rubber for any other purpose? Yeah, yeah, I see your point. It could be possible. Could definitely speed production up quite a bit. It's just, yeah, that's the thing, right? We're using a lot of, like, old school factories from super early on. And we haven't really upgraded any of them massively. So I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing for this factory. Just a complicated one to hook all the outputs up to is all. How do I do it here? I see what I did. Yeah, the output has to be this way. I did this bit wrong. I thought I'd have to like shift it over each time, but I don't have to. Why does it want to do that? Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Okay, so that's this. Now I want to do... this. So I think I go into the middle of this one. Because this one's on, yeah, that outer edge. So this one goes in the middle. Cool. That is the second output done. So that is 2,400 out of 6,000 hooked up for the outputs. Now to do the next 4 layers. That's 8 machines making the powder so far. That would be. Need to do that another 3 times. Oh, this is something. This is definitely a factory if I've ever seen one. Whew. See, I could probably have done this like a different way and split them multiple ways instead of just making a really tall tower, and it would probably have been a lot easier. Like, what if I just split it down the middle and did like 20 on each row instead of 10 on each row? That would have sped things up. Right. Let's start next layer. So it is merger, merger, splitter, splitter. Merger, merger, merger. Merger this row. Splitter on the next row. It's fun because I'm going to have to go back here and upgrade all of these belts. Every single one. I wouldn't have thought that would take too long. Upgrading everything to an MK6 shouldn't do in comparison. Okay, so it's another row connected up. Now I need to do the exact same thing. And then do not a wall hole, floor hole, handy floor hole. Art joke. I think it's there. I need to do it. I think. Yes. And that's that. And that is half of them done. 50% combined. That would be 12 concrete powder machines now. It's a big one. Just thought I'd have a look at Discord, see what's going on. Nothing much. Cool. So we do merger, all the mergers. Then we do 2 floors of splitters. we do combining. Cool, that's that. Then just final row, which is just that. Why isn't there any copper in here? Oh, the lift isn't working properly. That's weird. That's bizarre. What on earth is going on here? I don't know, it doesn't look great, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do really. Could try this. No, I can't combine it there. That's really weird. Got like a bizarre bug going on. Just lift. I'm gonna redo all this because it's struggling a little bit. Oh, I don't have the thing there. Won't be vertical line. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Getting some strange things happening with this one. Just make sure it actually reaches this time. Yeah, it's making it this time. That's really weird, it wasn't before. Very strange. That goes into that, goes into that. Yeah, I just need to do this now. Cool. So that's that. I need to make this floor hole go one across again, which should be here, but on the floor above, which is directly in between the two. There. Also got it the wrong way round. Every time. Cool. That should be 4 belts connected up. Four rows of 1200, theoretically, with the max belt, which we're not at the moment. So at the moment it's just 720. Or no, 780 each belt, even. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, this is the last layer, I think. Yeah, the last layer. Good. Good, good, good. Mergers, it's 2 layers of splitters. It's gonna be so fun going over this again with MK6 belts. Hooray. But then I'll at least be able to watch the productivity like fly through the roof on these things. They'll actually like really go a lot quicker. So that'll be satisfying. Just watch the numbers go up a lot quicker. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm, like, getting a bit tired of the game. Like, 160 hours in, roughly. Which is to be expected for, you know, playing this game for almost 2 months solid. You know what I mean? But, like, we gotta see it through to the end now. We can't stop. You know what I mean? It's like we're in too far to stop. How many layers does it have? Good question. Well, I'm doing rows of 10, and each smelter does 4, and I've, rows of 10, for every 1 mining drill, it's 4 layers, and I've got 5 mining drills. So it's like 20 layers, 5 times 4. Dwarf manufacturer tower. To be fair though, you could I know you, so you could build this with a couple of blueprints in 10 minutes. I know you. You know what I mean? But I just think having a tower that looks really tall and stuff would look kind of cool. That's part of it, right? I know it could be done it one way, but I like to do it a different way to make it look more visually appealing. I think about the looks sort of thing. The mega smelters are stackable. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of it being a tall tower instead of just, you know, a few of your things stacked on top of each other. And once I've put, that's the thing, right? I think in, I build things within very sort of, I want to say, strict boundaries that I set myself so that it's easier to build around later. If that makes sense. So like, you know what I mean? Like I'm only going out to here. Like where I am right now, there's like every floor is like symmetrical, sort of thing. I want to make it as thin as possible, and not really build outward if I can help it, just so that I can build around it nicely in the future. Who ate all the coupons? I think there's only one person who ate the coupons. It's got to be Sharkana, hasn't it? There's 4 in the cloud. There's 4 in there. Yeah, I'm certain it was Sharkana. Okay, I think this is done now. I think it's just all hooked up. Cool. So now we get to the machining phase, which I can't do here because this is too. This is where it is. I need to build up a little bit. How long? How far can I go out here? Oh yeah, that's far enough. Yeah. And I know it's kind of a bit of counterintuitive how they're going, like all these elevators are going down, across, and then back up again. But this bottom row is at the bottom layer, so it would be weird to have to do that another way. It just makes sense doing it this way. So, I think we worked it out to 4 machines. 4 constructors, if I remember correctly. Actually, I want to do this a different way. Just gonna check. 300 per minute, yeah. Yeah. So that's 4 constructors, so... 1, 2, 3. 4. Trying to make it look nice. cool, so you're making that. And how many out? 50 per minute, so yeah. Okay, so that's that. Then we just do the exact same here. 2, 3, 4 for the second set of belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, so that's the second set of machines going. Making the copper powder. Now for row number 3. I'm doing this bit horizontal. I feel like after all my vertical escapades lately, this is only the best way to do it. That one's off by 1. I'm getting a little close to this building. I should be okay though. I just need to add another 2 of these in. Oh, that last machine has gone invisible. Don't know why that happens, but it does. Do you have any idea why machines just randomly go invisible, Soup? Don't know, me too. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Don't know what's going on with that. I mean, as long as they're working, like there's no big deal about it, but it's just a bit bizarre. That's all. 2, 3, 4. Okay, very nice. This whole thing's running now. Making the copper powder. I know. That's 200 per one of these. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000 copper powder a minute. I am now making 1,000 copper powder a minute. Which means I can now merge them all together at the end here onto one belt. Nice. And now this is the moment where the machines come into play. The particle accelerators. So, how much does one input need? 100 per minute. And I've got 1,000 out. So that means I can do 10 of these. That sounds pretty promising, because the last one could only do 4. And now I can do 10 particle accelerators. So that's very promising. Actually, I don't want to build that here. I want to give it a little bit more. Oops. I want to give it some more space. Because I know it's too big to put there. So I'm going to build it kind of over this way. And we'll make this its own sort of little big building that's connected to this big building there. We could even have like the drone port on this little island here. I like that. I like the idea of that. Putting the drone port on the island. It's like a little perfect mini hill that's right next to where I am. It's like, that would be the perfect place for a drone port to drop off the pressure conversion cubes. What's there? I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna place like 2 particle accelerators, and then I'm gonna be missing supercomputers, and I'm gonna have to sit here and craft them for 20 minutes. That is absolutely gonna happen. Because why wouldn't it? And then I'm not going to have enough high-speed connectors for it, because we're not automating those either. So I'll have to sit here and craft a bunch of those. Ready? Here we go. How do I want to place these? I think I want them here. One, two. Three. Yeah. Oh, it's turbo motors. That's the one thing holding me back. Turbo motor. That was the next hit single off of the Satisfactory radio. Instead of My Sharona, it's turbo motor. I'm finally letting this land to pick them up after all this time. Turbo motor. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and pick some up. And it is, of course, the supercomputers too, but, you know, it's a bit of both. We're almost at the point of adding 150% onto the nuclear pasta we were previously making. 150% capacity faster, so that's good. Or is it 250? I don't know. Because we had 4 machines before, and now I've got enough for 10. So, I don't know. Okay, I've set up a dimensional depot to upload the overflow of turbo motors. So we're getting like a butt ton of turbo motors now. Because this machine here is completely full. Or this drone port's completely full. Drone status cannot upload. I don't know why it can't do it. Turbo motors I think are broken for some reason. When it says can't unload, does that mean it's stuck at the other end? That's what I'd imagine. Means it's full. I mean, yeah, like this end is completely full of turbo motors, right? But I'd imagine the drone is at the other port and it can't unload because it's full on that end. Is what I'm trying to say. Like over here. so that's fine. I think we're making too many turbo motors in it at the moment. But that's okay. We're uploading them to a depot now. And that's good, because you need them for MK3 miners, so that'll help us out a little bit. Oh, I just realised I've got the bug again, where I can't hear stuff. I only just realised. Ooh, cooling systems as well. I don't have any on me. I'm gonna have to upload a bunch of those. I'm just gonna restart my game quickly, because my game's playing up. I've got the audio bug again, where the audio engine is just pooed itself. It doesn't know what it's doing. It is an interesting one. That bug. See, now I haven't had that bug in a while. That's the thing to remember. I started getting that bug when, like, there was a problem with hosting the game, is when I started to have it. So what I'm wondering is if, like, we're now building so much that it's now my end that's getting the problem, running out of RAM, instead of the server. That's what I'm starting to think. Because if you remember, it got to that point, like, kind of early on. So first off, the audio engine conks out. It starts to suffer. It dies. And then, like, this is the limit for having other people in your world, sort of thing. So you keep going up and up and up and up, hit the limit for the audio, which continuously starts to bug out. Then you keep going up and up and up even more, people that can no longer connect. So now I added a server, which means the server's, like, up here, right, all the way up there, and I'm still here, and then we're gradually going up and up and up and up again. But, like, then there's, like, the player limit, which is, like, slightly higher, sort of thing. That's what I'm imagining in my head. Because you just keep building more and more and more and more and more, that the game is going to start to struggle. Just an idea, though. I don't know if that's actually happening, but it's, you know, it's the most logical thing, I guess. Okay, I'm going to start uploading cooling systems. So yeah, I'm going to go to your cooling system tower and do the overflow of that into a depot. Because I need butt tons of those. Look at that tower from a distance. Better than that little tower. That little dinky thing. This one's better. Still got to demolish that old one as well. Yeah, I've been listening to that Monuments album, so that's why it's in the brain. As for charting, I like now that I've done that Monuments album, I've got to do some Situé. I've got to finish that album off that I've started for someone that ACJ has taken part in as well. So I've got to finish that. Then I've got some priorities coming in sometime next week. I think next Monday. And I'd like to try and get all of those done before the Periphery album comes out, so I can just drop everything and just instantly chart that. Is what I would like. So yeah, any overflow. We're now uploading cooling systems to the depot. That'll be useful for particle accelerators. We've got more than plenty. More than enough. Plinky plonky plonk plonk. Plinkety plink plonk plonk. Plinkety plink plink plonk plonk. Plinkety plink plink plonk plonk. Plink plinky plinkety plonk. Plink plink plinkety plonk. Plink plink plinkety plonk. Plink plink plinkety plonk. I can't believe they made a song about me. It's crazy. Which reminds me, I've seen it a couple of times in the past. There's like some weird, I don't know, weird unknown artists out there who've made songs called Zantor before. Some like really bizarre, unknown, atmospheric artists, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I've actually made a song called Zantor before. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a cool building. It's very thin. From afar, it's incredibly thin, this building. It wouldn't stand in the real world, I'll put it that way. Although there is that one building in New York City that's like incredibly thin, and you just look at it and you're like, how is that a real building that exists? I forget what it's called, but it's near Central Park. It's just bizarrely thin. And you're like, how is that standing? While we're crafting some high-speed connectors, I'm going to try and find it. I'm going to get a picture. I know exactly where it is as well. I know exactly where this building is. West 59th Street. Somewhere around here, I think. The problem is, this is like, it's too, I'm too close, is the issue now. I'm too close to the building, because it's so far away, so high up, that you can't see it. Oh, they added another one that's even thinner at the top. Okay. Great, the sun's in the way now. Here you go. This is the one I was thinking of. This one. I think they were like building it at the time when I went. When I went to New York, they were building this thing. It's just bizarrely thin, but now they've added this one, which gets stupidly thin at the top. Doesn't really make sense. That wasn't there when I went. Back in 2017. They've added that since. So yeah. I'll tell you what we could do with high-speed connectors being automated. That would be good. That's what we need, because we're still not automating them. I have to craft them whenever I want to make supercomputers. So that's the thing. Oh, we haven't got Caterium? Quick wire we're running out of. How is that slow? I don't need to place a few of these buildings. So that's going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure there's Caterium over here. I can just yoink some of that, I think. Just temporarily. Yeah, there's this. See, is that being made into wire? I don't think there's anything else you can do with Caterium. Yeah, here's some Caterium we can yoink. I'll just chuck overflow in here. That'll do. That'll keep me going. So it's just supercomputers, which is high-speed connectors, and that's it. And we are automating the parts individually for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So that's that. Smart plates being cooked. Just going to merge all the manufacturers now. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Exciting times, because you're almost done with yours, and I'm almost done with mine. So it's 10 supercomputers per particle accelerator. Are you anywhere near supercomputers by any chance? I'd be grateful if you could upload some if you are. If not, it's not a big deal. I can manually craft them. It's just, yeah. I got 4 of these machines so far, and I need 10. And each one costs 10 supercomputers. Wow, I can make another one particle accelerator. Crazy. Oh great, it's gone invisible now, this one. Oh, that's back. So, let's make more high-speed connectors. Fun. I've only made 5. What's interesting is, like, we have a supercomputer factory, so that means we must be automating high-speed connectors at some point. And we're not uploading them. Bit suspicious. We have what we must do, because we're putting in parts for the assembly director machine. The assembly director system requires supercomputers and the adaptive control units, so it must be making them. Alt recipes. Yeah, it's cooling systems and radio control units. All of these things are a pain to make. It's alright. Anyway, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to start with. Just need to add 7, 8, and then 2 more there. This should be okay for now anyway, to be fair, because I've got to do the drones still. So I think I want to make a little platform up here, which would be nice. Wait, what's this one called? Nuclear Pasta Factory. Nuclear Pasta Factory. Remember that. That's the name of the drone pot. Nuclear Pasta Factory. Nuclear Pasta Factory. Nuclear Pasta Factory. Nuclear Pasta Factory. No, 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 nuclear. Nuclear Pasta Factory. Yeah! And this needs to go to pressure cube pickup. Yeah. So hopefully this will work now. I don't know how it works exactly. I just kind of hope that it will work. Let's put some storage here. So I'm just wondering whether this drone will make it here. Because I broke it and then put it back down in a different place, or whether it's like how I have to program it from the other end again. I don't really know. Don't know yet. Smart plate city is finished. Very nice. The first batch of the new nuclear pasta factory is just turning on. Very good. It's working. I just gotta do the outputs into a drone port, and then it'll be good. just need supercomputers now. We'll be fine. No worries, Soup. That's completely fine. You've done good. Got that entire factory set up. Good stuff. Cool. Now we just gotta wait for all this to do it. I really hope that drone is working. If not, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the rocky desert just to like click like 2 buttons and then it'll be working again. Ugh. It's one of those. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait for these to fill in to get all my supercomputers done. See, it doesn't look like it's working still. Pressure cube pickup. Oh, here we go. This port. Drone status takeoff. So is it doing it then? Is it moving everything here now? I'd imagine so. I mean, it looks like it. Looks fine. I reckon that's it. Pressure cube pickup. Yeah, this is my drone. This is the one. This should be landing right here and dropping off the pressure cubes into here and here, which then go into all these machines. Should do. In theory. Oh no, it's kind of visible. There we go, it's alright now. So loud. It sounds like a plane taking off. Oh great. The H thing ran out. That's annoying. Right, it was the wrong way round. Cool, that's another one. That's more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll make the 8th one. Actually, no, I do want to make all of them. I do want to make all of them. It's annoying that I have to craft another 3. Like, manually, all the way. But it has to be done, otherwise I will forget. Actually, I've got an idea. Do we have any coupons? 3 coupons. What about the awesome shop? Could I, like, maybe buy high-speed connectors just to make my life a little bit easier? I wonder. 4, and I've got 3. Okay. What about just supercomputers? Can I buy those? 8. 50. That would do it. That would do it. Zero coupons on me. Heck. Well, looks like we're doing some more manual crafting. 30 high-speed connectors, by the way, equals 1 supercomputer. So that's the sort of level we're dealing with here. I dropped my code because I'm a dingus. Just one of those days. It's just a little slow today. Can't be extremely exciting all the time, because then it'll never be exciting. Best way to look at it. We'll craft one more, and then I'll work on the output. That's how we'll do it. And the output will be the drone system again. Cool. Cool. So we've got 8 machines. So, I mean, now we've, like, effectively doubled the amount that we're making nuclear pasta. We have now doubled the amount. Oh, we're not even putting cubes in here yet. Didn't even realise that. Or here. 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So yeah, now we've doubled everything up. So yeah, now we just gotta do the output, which we're gonna have like an outer layer. To be fair, we could just move this up and move it like here. That'd probably be the best thing. And we'll do like a merger there. This could be a problem. We'll sort that out when we get there. Because of course we got this concrete coming in, like from that direction. But I suppose we could just lift it over and then drop it back down, so it's not a big deal. Awesome. I'm just going to connect these two up. When we're talking about making nuclear pasta, you know exactly what I'm thinking. Why don't you need uranium? You should need uranium, but you don't. It's very bizarre. Wrong kind of nuclear. Well, I mean, what do you mean, wrong kind of nuclear? It's nuclear pasta. Look at the wiki page. Extremely dense degenerate matter. Well, that sounds a bit like me. Formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. So what does that mean in English? What does that mean in my language? So this is nuclear pasta pickup. Cram a ton of stuff into a tiny space. It's almost basically a black hole in a box. Right, okay. Wow, this is Mexico City. No, this is Nuclear Pasta Factory. And then Nuclear Pasta Factory goes to... Elevator drop-off, is it? I think it's elevator drop-off, but I'm not certain. It would make sense to be elevator drop-off. Yes, elevator drop-off. So this port to elevator drop-off. Look at that, 42 cubes in here. It's good. It's working! It's all working! I can't believe it! And the fun thing is that this, at the moment, isn't working optimally. That's the good bit. And it's good because I've optimized it for MK6 belts. So for example, this is running at 1,200 per minute, which means it's going to be full. It can't handle it. So, when we do eventually get MK6 belts, we just upgrade all of these belts in this entire factory, in this whole system, and then it'll be running optimally, and I won't have to make any other big changes to it. I won't have to upgrade it any other way. It's just, it'll just work as it should do perfectly. So there you go. Technically, I could just set 2 of these to 200%, and that would do it. Instead of having to build another one. There you go. So that's technically 10. 10 particle accelerators running optimally for this mega factory I just built here. Then all we gotta do is hope that this works. Ah, here you go. So elevator drop off to this port, and then it breaks, and then you do it again, and now it should work. Awesome. Now we can get rid of this thing. This ugly looking thing. This isn't even working now. Don't need that. That was the old building. I spent like an entire day working on this and just destroying it. Because it's no longer needed. Because I've made it better. 2 times more efficient. Yeah, dismantling this is going to be a pain. Don't know where I'm getting power from here, but I apparently am. And that also means that Andu's building is no longer being completely covered by mine, which is good. Because that was a big problem back when I was originally building mine. I didn't realise how close I was building it to Andu's factory. So it's kind of good that it's now in a different place. Oops. It's weird, I keep losing bits of power. Just going to place this here for now. Make it easier to fly. It's like a weird version of Power Wash Simulator, this. Like a bizarre factory version of Power Wash Sim. Filter one component at a time, right, I see. Oh, it's almost done. So let's go, yeah, I can imagine slowly seeing it dissolve bit by bit. Chunk by chunk. Oh, look at that. It's all clean. Squeaky clean. Have I left any bits? Doesn't look like it. Don't think I've left any bits. There's usually going to be like a little one of those power, like conveyor belt things left over. There usually is with my builds. Looks okay. Oh look, the drone's just arrived. Perfect. So the drone arrives. It picks up the cubes. And then it takes them all the way over to the space elevator. And then it drops them off. Perfect. Optimized. Awesome. Nice. I would, of course, add 2 more if I could. I absolutely can add 2 more, but I don't like using the batteries for this. Hey, how's it going, Andu? How you doing? How are things going? So, Andu, today I dismantled my old nuclear pasta factory and built this instead. I built this monstrosity. Is all that for copper powder? Yes. All of it. I'm using 5 nodes instead of 3. And I've optimized it for MK6 belts, which we don't even have yet. So there's 5 miners on copper, all at 1,200 per minute for the final level of belt. So you look at that, 1,200 per minute. There's that one going up this way, which is the exact same. Just going to double check on the miners, of course. Yoink. And then there is, I mean, this is where all the copper powder is being made. We are making 1,000 per minute, I think. I think 1,000 per minute, because each one of these is 50. Which means one line is 200. So yeah, four rows of this equals 200 copper powder. So 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, which is 1,000, which I'm stacking onto one belt. At the moment, it's going to be full, but again, when we get MK6, it's going to fly through, which is then going into 8 particle accelerators. We can do 10, but I don't have the resources really to make 10. We need supercomputers and high-speed connectors, and I don't have either. So that's going to all of these. So I've done 2 times batteries for 2 of these, which equals to 10 then. So, yeah. That's what I've been doing today. And all I need to do then, as soon as we get MK6 belts, just upgrade all the belts on this massive tower, upgrade all the belts on this, upgrade all the belts on there, and then bam, it's done. Don't need to add any more buildings on, no more weird maths. Just all works. It just works. Buy from the Awesome Shop if we had the tickets. Yeah. You know what? I really, really hope that Sharkana does not, like, you know, leave for good or whatever, just never comes back. and we're just stuck without them. Access the inventory from server management. True, that's a good idea. We could probably do that. Like, isn't there a way to do it through that, like, save editor as well or whatever? The one with the interactive map and all that. Oh, this isn't running efficiently. Oh, it is. It just took a minute to load in. You're sorting your nail stuff? Okay. Yeah, it's just, we could have used a lot of the tickets, and I think you've got them all in your inventory. I think. It's not a big deal, but you know, it would have been useful. That's all. Because I need to make 2 more of these, and I don't have the resources, so I can buy the other bits in instead of sitting here crafting them. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. That's all. Definitely right. Yeah, that's fair. Also, if you could you possibly upload all of the coupons to the cloud? If you could, that would be very useful. It's just if they're all in the cloud, then all of us can access it at any point. But if they're in your inventory, then only you can access them. Is it loading? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, like, the best way to do it is to, like, is to just take bits out of the cloud as and when you need it, sort of thing. You don't need everything in your inventory. Like, I haven't thought about what's in my inventory for a long time. You know what I mean? I haven't thought about it. Yeah, like, grab the coupons, buy what you need, put them back in. That's it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Cool. God, I'm like just in the range of the power poles, like only just. Keep conking out power. One there. so loud! I can't hear anything! One there. And one there. Which means now I do this. Okay, you behave. So I realise what I've done. Cool. Nice. And that is now 100% optimal. There's nothing else I can do to make this any better. It's running as good as it can do. The only other thing you could possibly do is add more machines. Is add more copper to it. So if you added more copper, you would probably be able to get another 2 machines. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd get 2 more machines per full copper node worth of efficiency. So 4 layers of these on top of there. Then you bring them all the way down. Add another 1 layer of those on. Combine that up with the belt. All the way in. Another 2 machines. So that's another 1 per minute, basically. Meaning in total, we've doubled... Well, no, we've added, I think, 150% more. More than what we had before. Which is good. That is very good. Because before we had 4 machines, now we've added 6. So that's, what, 250% faster, I think. Hey, I pressed D! I wanted to get on the train! Oh well. So I guess soon I'm going to be building around this. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll have a building day where I build around here. Because that's as efficient as it can be. Unless I add more to it. Apart from that, not much else we can do. Not much else we can do. I guess the next best thing to do would be to make another fused cube factory. That would be the next thing. Because fused cubes are the next big thing that we need. They're running out. Because fused cubes, half of it go into making nuclear pasta with the pressure conversion cube, and then the other half go into making the other project part. So they're required 2 times as much. So yeah. So I'm going to go to the desert and have a look at the machine that's making the rocket propulsion things, and also check out, see how nuclear pasta is going, whether it is actually working and going in. I think it is. It's hard to tell though. Because it just says 2. There isn't even a picture there anymore. We just have 2. First one's close to 10k. And, then it'll just be gone. Yeah, it will be. It's quite silly. Quite silly indeed. Is it weird that I almost feel like we are kind of running out of places to make factories? Like, sure, there's still a lot of nodes around here, but a lot of them just aren't that useful for, like, what we need. You know what I mean? It's like all the things we need close to each other just aren't. They're just really far away. Also, I remember there being like a slug tree. Is this the slug tree? There's just a tree with like butt tons of slugs in it. I know there's one around here somewhere. Could just make a giant sky platform and belt every node to it. That sounds insane and I like it. That is utterly ridiculous, but also incredible at the same time. I feel like the next phase is just going to be even more stupid. And I don't even know really how you craft the next project parts. I can't remember. All I know is that it's going to be really dumb. Compared to what we've done already. Oh, this has changed. This is very different. Hey, how's it going, Manify? How you doing? Yeah, this has changed quite a bit, this area. This is, I'd imagine, Soup's new thing. Oh my god. Oh, what an... This pipe system is disgusting. Oh my. If it works, it works. I think there's invisible machines here as well. Yeah, see there's refineries here, but they're invisible. That's interesting. Oh my god. This is insanity. Yeah, this is what Soup's been doing today, I guess. This is the 600 smart plate per minute factory, I think. Something tells me we're gonna need another truck. You know, I think we're gonna need another truck. Maybe we place more than one. Yikes, that is something. On it's crazy looking. It looks incredible. Putting a building around that's going to be the difficult bit, though. I don't know what's going on over there. It's done some other weird pipeline stuff. Oh yeah, look. There's like a traffic jam here. Fuel? It's got no fuel. Well, that's a bit weird. I don't know how that got stuck. Hey, welcome back. It seems like they can do. I just thought I'd try. Well, in that case, maybe we set like a drone port down over here. And just fill them up with batteries then. In the future. Don't know what that is. Like a weird white line there. We are making use of a single battery factory. We are. I don't know how it's that efficient. Like, how it's that good. I'm not going to complain, though. It works. I'm getting some hella lag in this area. Like 40 frames per second. There's just that much in this area, I guess. Oh yeah, look, all the smart plates are gone now from here. Even all the storage is like poured out. It's gone. Yeah, here you go. Look at it all. Look at it all go! Do this, we'll make it a bit quicker. Nice. Just to empty this out as quick as possible, really. Wait, replace differing fuel. Look, there's no fuel going in here. Why is there no fuel going in here? Why isn't the fuel working? whatever. It doesn't exactly matter. We can just, I'll just remove those two. Power grid? What's going on? Was that me? Hang on a minute. Look at this. Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of something else. I was like, wait, is this just full of polymer resin for the output? But no. What's going on here then? Polymer... I'm confused. Oh, the polymer resin is backed up going into these machines, meaning it can't make any more fuel. That's what it is. So in order to fix this, all I have to do is put a sink here and then sink the rest. Like sink the overflow. That's all I need to do, really. If I sink the overflow, then all of this will fill up. This will work again. That's what was wrong with it. That's why the trucks ran out of fuel. Because it stopped making fuel because this filled up with polymer resin. That's why. So this should now be making fuel, or heavy oil residue, which means it should be going into here to make more fuel, which means that fuel should then be going out here into these 4 generators for a little smidgen of power, and then that should be going into the packager, which should then make some more fuel for the trucks. In theory. Oh dear. That's why the truck stopped. Because all of that was like that. Which is quite silly. Whoa, big tank. Big frame rate tankage. I feel like I haven't been in this area for ages. There's Munin. We cook power shards too. Haven't seen that one yet. That's a new one. See, this truck should always be fine because this is just using coal for power. So this one will never have an issue. But it's the other one that was having the problem. And this one was just stuck behind it. That was the issue. It was just constantly stuck. Because the other truck was in the way. Alright, this is a perfect time. Absolutely perfect timing. We should see a bunch of nuclear pasta come out of here. If everything works. Ugh. There you go, look at that. Huge. A big delivery. Don't know how many we get. But that's good. That's what we want. You beat it with 100% elevator parts? Ooh. Took 3 solid months. Yikes. Let's see, how many are we at the moment? 2938. 2938. Minus those. 2938, 2957. 2938 minus 2957. That was 19. So, is that, like, per delivery? 19 per delivery? Or is that just a random 19 that had been stacked up from earlier? Because if it's 19 per delivery, that's pretty good, to be honest. That's pretty good. I guess we'll see. 2 times part cost, 5 times power consumption. You're a madman for doing that if you have actually done it. All impure? Do you hate yourself or something like that? Like, why would you do that? Why would you put yourself through that? You're right. You're okay. You have no life? I mean, same here. I don't have a life either, to be fair. Most of my days, I'm just charting songs for Guitar Hero. It's either charting songs for Guitar Hero or this. And that's been my life for the past couple of months. Do you have some help? Hey, that's more than me. I'm looking, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Maybe eventually. Let's see. Is there anything I can just upload to my inventory? For no reason. Chuck those in there. Oh, you can shift click them. I didn't know that. Oh, you can. Well, that's useful. Didn't know that. So yeah, the idea is that I'm trying to get nuclear pasta to fill up really quickly in here for the 10,000, so that what happens is that it starts to fill up in here and clog all of this up. Because if it clogs up all of this, then by the time we reach the next phase, like, it'll instantly start filling in, and it'll fly up really quickly. So it's not only for progress of this phase, it's progress for the next phase as well, is the idea. Why not store uranium waste in the depot? Because why not? The reason you wouldn't is because there's a limit. You'd only be able to do 1 stack, wouldn't you? Of just 500. And then no more, surely. Oh, 5 stacks? Okay, you could do 5 stacks of it then. 3 stacks? 5 stacks? 69 stacks? Who knows? So that's my idea with that. So the next major thing we really need to do in this world, I think, would be the rocket propulsion thingy bob. Well, there's another stack of them coming in. Look at that. Juicy. Very juicy. So this is the problem here, you see. Right here. Part of it. It's the heavy cubes. The heavy cube factory. Raw air. Modular frames look slow, which is weird. It's really weird that modular frames are slow. Because we are importing them from here, you see. And look, these are like backed up, so why are these slow? Are they not connected somewhere? See, look, this is a merger. They should be being merged in here. Are they not being... They're not working? Why are they not working? This is a merger. Merger's not on the belt. Huh, well it is now. So that's why it's been running slow. See, because we've been importing cubes from here, from all the way over there in the modular cube factory. That's what the plan was with this. To not make them all here, to import them from over there. So that's why they've been going slowly. Yeah, it's one of those. No wonder they've been slow. Should be making more than enough cubes. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it is the fused cubes. Wait, your screws? What about the screws? Screws should be okay. They just take a while to fill up. That's all. Because it needs 120 screws per one. It just takes forever for it to all go in. That's all. I'll upgrade the belts though while I'm here. Since we have a higher belt limit than when I did this. Just upgrade all of these while I'm here. So this is what I'm going to have to do as soon as we get MK6 belts. Now we're good. As I was saying, fused cubes are the problem now. Because of course we've got the fused cube factory all the way over there, just through that canyon. And we need fused cubes for 2 of the machine parts, 2 of the elevator parts. And that's the main issue. Because they're not easy to make. Why not using the alt recipes? For what exactly? For which part? Heavy modular frames. Let's see. Heavy modular frames. I think I decided to use this one for that factory because we've just got all of the stuff closer by. It's just a lot more convenient it was to do this one. That's all. It was the rubber we didn't have nearby. That was it. It was the rubber. It's alright, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. It's like 1 per second more. Anyway. Yeah, fused are the ones we need more than anything. These are the big ones. Because we've got one factory making them at the moment. And that's being split off 2 different ways. One of them is coming back this way and along this belt. Along there. To make this ship part. And as you can see, this is the thing that's holding us back more than anything. So that everything else is full. Apart from these cubes. This first machine is handling the cubes, to be fair. This is handling it. This one barely. Barely holding on. And then that means these 2 have got no chance, really. Yeah, that's not even on. I'm just going to chuck these out and chuck them in here. Just to speed things up a tiny bit. Moving from yesterday finish? Yeah, it's all done. That's all done. So yeah, more fused cubes we need coming down here to make this go quicker. Because this is the part that we're doing the worst on for progress right now. We've got 1 sloop, so there's not much we can do with that. But yeah, this is the worst part of the factory at the moment for progress. Everything else is going okay. Like assembly directors, sure, whatever. That's not a big deal. Sloop hunting? Yeah, that would be good. Getting all the sloops and hard drives on the map? I think that's another possibility. On your 1.1 save, you have 120 heavy modular frames per minute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Look at that, we just hit 3,000 on the nuclear pasta. So yeah, I think, yeah, sloops would definitely speed this up a bit. By a huge amount. I wonder, are we slooping magnetic field generators? Because if we are, we could probably remove that now. We could probably remove it. They're being made in here. Like, I'd be okay with those going slower. Just to make the other ones go faster. No, we're not slooping these. It's just that efficient. Fair enough. And then I think the next thing after that would probably just be supercomputers, I guess. And then we're basically done. It's just, you know, not much progress left to go, really. It's just a matter of waiting at that point. Find more sloops? Okay, okay. Upload them when you find them. That'd be useful. If you could. Either way, we're probably going to head off for now, to be fair. So, not now, but maybe another day. Cool. Cool. What about your world? What about your world? Okay then. Whatever. Fair enough. You're gonna help me with yours. I mean, to be fair, like after I've done a massive 4-hour stream of playing this game, I don't really feel like playing much more. To be fair. What's going on with this? Thermal propulsion rockets are going on that little bit there. Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like playing this game after doing a big stream. I kind of want to do other things. Because, yeah, I'm busy with Guitar Hero charting. I do that most of the time. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm basically charting for Guitar Hero. And I'm very busy at the moment. I've got like multiple albums on the go and 40 suggestions in my queue. And 5 priorities that I'm waiting on. I haven't done the priorities because I've been told to wait on them. So yeah, very busy. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. Yeah, I'll take a look at some point, Sharkana. I will take a look at some point, but not right now, if that's okay. Right, cool. Ugh. Cool. It's been a weird one. It's been a good one. But that is going to be all for now. So yeah, thanks for coming along. We'll keep going tomorrow. And yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Don't know what we'll do. We'll have to think of something. I think maybe another Fuse Modular Cube Factory. That'd be good. Fuse Cube Factory 2. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you later. Have a good day. And goodbye. Bye. Bye.